Testing, testing, 1, 2. Looks like everything's working. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Genshin Impact. We are finally going to be starting Not Krai's storyline today. And then, possibly a little bit after, next time I live stream, it'll be the event one. Might have to do that maybe tomorrow. Or even Sunday, maybe. Because I also got to catch up with Senless with the events. Particularly the events. There's like 4 of them. So yeah. Gonna have to get this started. Also the dailies, I have to do those as well. But our main objective today is Not Krai. So we need to start heading there. And to do that, thankfully, the waypoint is not hidden like last time. Because when that one opened up, it was here, but you literally couldn't see it because the quest marker was on it. So I ended up walking from there to here. Now, I'm not sure how you even meant to go here without taking like a boat ride or something. So let's just get started. It's Not Krai time.
Huh. Not Krai, here we are. The atmosphere here sure is one of a kind.
Tell me about it.
I sense a familiar power.
We just got here. How can you have a familiar power? Also, I'm surprised I didn't have to take a boat ride. Feels like the kind of thing you're supposed to do. What the heck? Got same colors. Amazing bots. Empowered state of bipolar objects. Okay. What am I supposed to do with you? And I just picked it up. What am I supposed to do with it? Oh. So I'm a Jedi now, am I?
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
No, let's just get going. Okay. So I'm a sylph now, am I?
A treasure buried in time.
I can turn red. That's probably not what I'm supposed to do. Alright, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with this? Can't literally do anything except eject. Hmm. Oh, okay. Like a convenient ejector. Get ourselves the first Runoculus of the day. And of the region. Excuse me. So what may I do here?
A treasure buried in time.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do Aoife's story. I'll do that next time. As well.
Wow! This place is buzzing with activity! Oh, hey! There's a notice board over there.
Oh, does it begin like this because I didn't do Aoife's crystalline? Interesting.
Huh. There's so much space on this thing, but only one post. Let's see here.
Dear friend, should you read this request for aid, please head for the Clink Clank Kumakake craft shop as soon as you can. Please forgive the sudden request. A heretofore unseen crisis has descended, and my simulations confirmed that the craft shop's chances of destruction have increased by 10.3%, with the chances of Nod Krai as a whole being destroyed having increased by 2.6%. These developments are what have prompted the request. The situation is urgent, and I have decided to face this crisis down alone first. Chances that I will not return is 83%, which is why I have left this here. Once again, please head to the Clink Clank Kumakake craft shop as soon as you can. Thank you very much.
Wait, Inefa needs help? Uh-oh. What's this about a major crisis?
Could be a prank.
We should still head over and check on things, just in case.
That's the first quest line of the day. What are you? This retreat looks promising, indeed, but it could really do with someone to help me out. Let me help. Alright, you just need to hit the bots in a short time, and don't worry, they'll be collecting fluid impact force data from me while you're at it. As to how there'll be a raid, I'll leave that up to you. Pigeons, huh? Well, I can't quite to know what quarrel you have with them, but let me give it a try. I was supposed to hit them all at the same time.
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
Are you happy?
Rise with the sun! Burn it down!
Looks like Marika's got this.
Try and stop me! Incinerate! Hey, not a bad haul.
Alright, time to keep going.
Try and stop me.
Oh, that's not good. Interesting that this place got like chest indicators. Okay, seems simple enough. Jump pad, essentially. Wow, that's a little faulty. You know what? I might take a niche. Just so I can explore this place properly.
Deal. I'm in.
That almost killed me. What the heck are those? Look like they shoot you. Hmm.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
So like high up? Can't see it.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Must be up there. Cool. And that definitely looks like the Fatui member. The songstress, I think her title was? Can't recall. What the heck happened? Just flew for no reason. There's another one around here. That one seems to be underground for some reason. Screw you. Do you guess? I am Aino. Might I borrow your just 1 minute of your precious time? I swear I'll leave you with a smile. This guy seems kind of weird, and Paimon heard him say guinea pigs just now. We should go somewhere. Huh? Do we really come across as weird? Small wonder everyone keeps running off. But that's word from word pitch that Bluesky taught me back in Nasha Town. If you go to blurt out a sales pitch, of course, it's going to come out sounding weird. Fair point, but if someone ran up to me shouting, "Dear guest," I'd probably avoid eye contact and hurry away too. Turns out starting a new career at my age isn't easy. Darn it. I really thought I was being a boss meant kicking back and letting the money roll in. But hey, you did become boss, right? Congratulations on that. But what makes you want to change careers all of a sudden, Fano? I was a treasure hunter for so long, but honestly, I've been thinking about getting out of the game for a while. There's a classic joke in that line of work. Where's your only place a 35-year-old treasure hunter gets called young? Ivan has no idea. At their funeral, everyone's dabbing their eyes and saying, "Poor thing, they died so young." I'm 34 this year. At last month's gathering, in the flagship, everyone was speaking to me with this weird, respectful tone. It's not like I ever found any of Reed Mira's old treasure or anything, so when they started speaking to me all velvet-like, it fell off. Then I looked around and realized, somehow, at some point, all the old dogs had disappeared and the room was filled with fresh-faced Wookiees. I suddenly realized I was the oldest one there. There I was, in the middle of all that noise and cheer, and yet this sudden chill gripped me tight, like a voice whispering, "You're next." It was downright terrifying. And if you look at the other way, you've actually been pretty lucky, right? After all, you made it this far in one piece. Luck doesn't hang around forever. That's why I wanted to get out of the business, but it's been rough. If things keep going like this, I'm have to start taking on commissions again. If it really comes to that, I'll make sure next year's funeral invite reads, "Look at me, no more rent, no more bills to worry about, and still so young to boot. Jealous yet?" Would anyone show up? Yeah, who knows? Maybe a bunch of folks would show up just for the chance to punch me. Then they might not as well come at all. Why would you even think about that at your funeral? Let's see, if there's something we could do to help with your career. You stopped us just now. Were you about to pitch us something? I wanted to show you my training ground, though, well, it's not serious training or anything. Just some light challenges, like shooting targets and dodging stuff. That sounds kind of fun. Right? I think kids would love this kind of thing, and there are tons of kids in Nasha Town. Mo colleagues should love it too, and there are so many Fatui stationed in Not Krai. It feels like they should be drawing more people, but it seems like no one's really interested. Maybe it's just not fun enough. I don't know what's wrong with my training ground. You do look like exactly the like the type of kind of guest I had in mind. If you would be up for testing it out and maybe giving me some feedback, I'd love to play. Pyro needs help. We'd love to help. Awesome. Then please follow me to the course I designed. The first challenge is nearby. The second one over that way. I marked the entrance to make it easy to shoot. The last challenge needs a bit of work. I'll go fix it up right now and wait for you there. As for the rest, well, there's definitely some technique to hitting targets, but for your first time, just go with your instincts. Too much explanation will only trip you up. Well then, have fun. Oh, he's quick to dash off. Okay. Oh. The hell? This isn't fun at all. Oh, I got gypped. That sucked. There seems to be some kind of lag with this. That was not fun at all.
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping.
For once,
Just
I
take it or
agree.
leave it.
This is the second challenge. From here on, the terrain starts to play a role. Oh, in the second half, the targets will start moving, so be ready to shoot on the run. This is spoiled the most exciting part of the challenge. Pyro thinks she understands the problem now. That feels like a surprise. There's no suspense. Oh, something just flashed over there. Shh, keep it down, Paimon. Did you hear that? Paimon didn't hear anything at all. Was it there a strange sound? Somehow, you're just messing with Paimon. There's nothing there, right? This isn't the type of surprise Paimon wanted. You're a meanie. Just for that, you're leading the way from now on. Okay. This one seems a lot more bitter.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
On the roof there, huh?
Are you running away?
Anyhow, we figured out what was wrong with the training ground. That doesn't matter anymore. So I gotta start getting my affairs in order. Huh? What happened? All my targets have vanished again. Maybe someone took them by accident? Nah, this happened before. I got new materials, made new ones, and hid them somewhere no one would think to look. They've just been taken again, which means someone's doing this on purpose. I felt an eerie sensation in the cave just now. Could this have something to do with the sneaky thieves? That was just me messing with you. Wait, so you said so too? The feeling of being watched? My instincts are never wrong. And anyway, my targets aren't worth that much. Who would want to steal them? Even though I never took the really risky commissions when I was a treasure hunter, you don't spend that many years in a profession like mine without making a few enemies. By taking the targets, he's sending me a sign. The next target is me. It looks like I should have changed careers much sooner. I never thought I'd be sacrificing my life for a job like that at such a young age. Maybe you're overthinking it. Once we catch the thief, everything will come clear. You two are so kind. If you have some time, please do attend my funeral. Can we not keep bringing up your funeral? There's still some chance we can fix this. Is that what they call the energy of babes? The energy of babes. Okay, someone needs to arrest this guy. Alright, I'll hang in there just for a bit more. At the very least, I won't give up until they actually come knocking. After all, I poured almost all my savings into this training ground. I dealt with treasure hoarders before, and in my experience, if you want to catch them, the best way is to bait a trap. You can get target making materials at the Kumkake craft shop. I heard I've been there a few times. Since they're after targets, let's use some to let them out. I'll leave the thief to you two. As for me, I'll sit here and get started on fixing up the third challenge they messed up. Music is a bit catchy.
Inepa! We saw your notice and we're here to help! Hello? Anybody here? Huh. She's gone. Does that mean she really ran into trouble she couldn't handle?
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive. Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Inepa!
Looks like someone got caught in a magnet trap. But how'd you write the note if you're stuck up there? Is this a prank?
Yeah, it does kind of seem like someone is having their fun.
The logic of your conclusion is unsound. My calculations suggest trapping me here was a serious decision for Aino.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this?
Before we hash this down, let's get Aino'S down from there.
Ah, good idea. Does this giant magnet have a switch or something?
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will keep it a secret.
Okay. Paimon didn't really understand any of that. But don't worry, you can trust us, for sure.
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need to collect all the bots. We've got this.
Yeah, first things first. You gotta ask? Okay. Now, do you have any materials for making targets? Nope, I sold all mine a few days ago. Try asking Cisco. She might still have some. Hi there, let Paimon introduce herself. Paimon is Paimon and he's Samoa's. We're here on Aino'S behalf to ask you if you have any materials for making targets. Aino. Oh, you mean Uncle Young? He ran out of targets again? He just picked up a new batch the other day. Sounds like his training ground is a roaring success. Actually, it's quite the opposite. Paimon thinks the only real customer are the two of us. Huh? What's happened? So things have been tough for him. No wonder he looked so down. If you hadn't told me, we had no idea. What do you mean by we? Kids around here. We all know Uncle Young needs target materials. So whenever he comes across any, we collect them all to sell to him. Did you know about the targets were being stolen? Yes, but we didn't steal them. We, sold the targets we got back, that's all. So it was just one set of targets. But he ended up paying for it over and over again, poor Aino. Sorry, we really didn't know Uncle Young's business wasn't doing well. We figured if he kept buying that many targets, he must be kind of rich. Here's some always the savings to keep the training ground afloat. I'm really sorry. If there's anything I could do to help. You can give him a refund? No. You could start by telling me who the real thief is. Well, I guess it was the Whole Hands, but they're not bad guys. The Whole Hands? Who are they? I can't tell you that. Aino really needs our help right now. So no matter what, we have to find out who's been stealing those targets. Alright, but we don't really know who they are. They just vanish fast. And no one's ever seen them. I think they're like Reed Miller, a good kind of thief. We trade with them sometimes. No matter what we bring them, they always give us something really valuable in return. And that's how you've been getting the targets back? Yeah, it's not always targets though. They sometimes give us more and other valuable parts. They really helped us a lot. Weird. What could the Whole Hands have against Aino? We just thought thieves have their reasons for thieving, so we figured Uncle Young must be loaded or something. So sorry. If you want to get these targets back, you could try trading them for some old portable bearings. Or I can go find the Whole Hands and go kick their ass. I know there's enough left, though. Uncle Young only bought some just a few days ago. Don't have any ideas. Let's give it a try. No, we kick their ass.
Ha!
You don't settle thieving school with more trading. We got 3 of those old portable bearings. This should be enough. So now it's time to trade, right? Where's the trading spot? Is it okay if I'm the one that makes the trade? No, we need to be there to kick their ass. I promise I'll tell them not to bother Uncle Young ever again. We need to find out who they are. Cisco, you trust the Whole Hands even though they won't show you their faces, right? Then sure you can trust Samoa's and Paimon too. Okay, Paimon, you got a point. I guess at a place like Not Krai, trusting others is never easy. To tell you the truth, I feel kind of scared every time I go to the cave to trade. It's pitch black in there, and you can hear the rustling sound. I always feel like there are little eyes staring at me. Reynolds said he felt like he was being watched too. It has to be them. But they're not bad guys, really. Every time we walk up to the little trade box, we leave our stuff inside, then close our eyes and count to 77. And then whoosh, it's gone. Replaced with a gift. It's been like that every single time, and they never hurt any of us. Why 77? I heard it's because Reed Miller once stole 77 treasures from the governor's palace, but Barsina said it's actually because he has 77 loyal followers. Or maybe it's because Reed Miller fell out of the window and did 77 somersaults before hitting the ground. If that was the case, I don't think you remembered as a legendary thief. I bet the monster shows up at 78 and eats you. What? Somehow you just mess with Paimon again, aren't you? Anyway, everyone has a different story, but they all crewed the number 77, so who knows? Maybe your version is the truth after all. Okay, good luck with trade, and we tell everyone about Uncle Young too. We also do our best to gather targets for him. No charge this time. But first, we better go say sorry. You better. Yeah, these weird ores here. Ah, the gophers, apparently.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
What are we supposed to do next? Start counting and close our eyes? Start from 1, 77, 78. And that's somehow so got somebody else's, huh? Nothing happened. Maybe just close your eyes and count properly this time. Oh, look! Sniffer balls! So the whole hands are... the legendary elusive rogues? The whole hands is actually just a bunch of sniffer moles? Paimon guesses it makes sense now that she thinks about it. Why did you steal Aino'S targets? They don't seem to understand Paimon's question. Of course not, they're animals. 77? Squeak! It answered you. So what's 77 supposed to mean? Reed Mill has 77 treasures? Is 77 royal followers? Squeak, 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 squeak. Don't tell me, Paimon. They think 77 sounds like squeak, squeak? Could that be it? 7 squeak 7? Squeaky squeaking? I was confused. Squeak, 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 squeak. So in the end, we don't really know what it means.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Yeah!
You gotta say, this is a weird start to a new region. Okay, what am I doing? Okay.
10 points for agility.
Kind of weird that I'm passing them off to them and it does nothing. The hell am I doing? This is so confusing. He wants me to turn it into the freaking species sylph thing, but I can't do anything with it. Now I can. Alright, that should be all the targets. So they were using them as bedding all along. That's why they kept going after Fano. I thought that burrows look a lot cozier than those targets. I don't think so too. Those burrows look super comfy. As for Fano's targets, maybe they got something special appeal that only sniffer moles would understand. Still, even if we brought the targets back now, they'll probably just get stolen again in a few days. What should we do? Let's give them something better. Good idea. We can get to the entrance to the treasure chamber. Let's head back and see Fano. Ooh, sweet.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Okay. Chase after it, I guess. That was weird.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given...
Ah, you're back. I was just wondering if I should go start getting my affairs. Never mind. It was good to see you back in one piece. You got easy, Fano. Those sneaky target fees are definitely not old enemies of yours. Really? Actually, that girl Cisco came to apologize just now. She said the one behind it are called the Horror Hands. They sound like a pretty serious organization. They're a bunch of sniffer moles. Sniffer moles? Come to think of it. Though I did feel like I was being watched, it never felt ominous. Not like all the times I sensed real danger. Why would they want to steal my targets? Ha 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 ha. So that's what this was all about. I was this close to making arrangements for my funeral. Looks like I have to teach them a lesson. But they didn't mean anything by it. No, that's not what I meant. If a few portable bearings was enough to trade back their targets, that means the exchange rate's totally in our favor. You mean if I show up with all sorts of gifts next time, I might get something amazing in return? Maybe I can make up back all those losses from those stolen targets sooner than I thought. Those losses weren't actually caused by the whole hands. Yeah, I know, Cisco told me already. Still, I'm not going to ask those kids to repay anything. She was trapped away just now, giving me all sorts of feedback on the training ground. She even promised to bring her friends to come pray. Honestly, that's worth more than any amount or more. So we're back to exchange rates again, huh? Thanks a lot. I think I figured out how to make this place more fun. I just hope more folks would want to stop by. Want to give it a shot? The final challenge? I promise it's way more fun than the first two. Like we ever say no to something fun. Bit of a odd place to start it. Would you stop stealing them? For Pete's sake.
Points for agility.
This seems a little dangerous for kids.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Congratulations! You're the first team to ever to complete all the challenges. Hey look, even the whole hands came to cheer us on. Maybe they're waiting for their chance to steal the targets. I got to find them some comfier bedding material than those targets. Alright, I almost forgot about your victory prize. This is stuff I gathered back in the day. It's worth a decent amount. But that was to Fano, the treasure hunter. For Fano, the training ground boss is not much use anymore. Please take it as my token of my gratitude. Luckily, we're not training ground bosses, so we'll gladly take the treasures off your hand. Come on now, my training ground will always be free for the two of you. Drop by anytime you like. And we never meet again. That's an odd-looking shrine, from the looks of it. Long one. Long one again.
Okay.
There's 9 of them here? Only way we see is free. No wonder it's up there. Aren't you adorable? You actually remind me of the cube, well, the block dog from Bowser's story. You gotta be kidding. Seven, 8. Where's the last one?
Are you running away?
Come on, come out wherever you are. What's down here? I'm not seeing it from... Oh, there it is.
Wow! What a crazy hiding spot! Aino wasn't taking any chances, was she?
Beep beep.
Zing Zap Mechanical Claw Backup Control System now online. Enter a command.
Shut down the Sing Sap mechanical core.
Command confirmed. Shutting down Zing Zap Mechanical Claw number 1.
Ooh.
Oh, you okay, Anafa?
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. Aino adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that.
So, what exactly happened?
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Aino created a new robot companion not too long ago, but yesterday, someone stole it from the workshop.
Oh, that explains it.
Does it?
I used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those suspected of the theft.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Krai will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before. When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Okay.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the square?
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94% chance of success, much higher than all other plans.
Doesn't make sense, but whatever.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Aino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me.
You got it. Lead the way.
What are these?
Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out.
Move out.
Our objective is simple. Track down the thief and save our comrade.
Track down the thief. Save our comrade.
Feels like there should be like 9 voices.
Aino, you have to stop this.
Enough, how did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough. You can't do this, Aino. Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Krai. I will find the person who did this. And I have to go now, or Cranclank's 70% suite will get dismantled and sold for parts. Clink Clank Legion, move out.
Move out.
What do we do? It's not like we can resort to physical force.
Aino's sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you?
Why are we talking about dessert all of a sudden?
Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I've already used up the allotment I had prepared.
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's not one to leave leftovers, you know. Fine. Paimon does have some she was saving for later.
Aino, why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Where were you keeping that?
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh? At least it worked. Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. But this wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell on the black market. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like Anefra. And as the boss of this place, it's my job to look out for these bots. Even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time. But still, not letting a bot get carted off right under my nose is the least I can do. It's a disgrace. I don't want to be that kind of boss. I know.
None of us think you were making a big deal and nothing.
Really?
Rushing into action often makes the situation worse.
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Crumbclink's 70% suite back safe and sound.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry, Anafa. Phew. Looks like the military escapade's on hold for now.
Let's go back to the workshop.
What a weird beginning this is.
10 points for agility.
Hi.
That was in there before. That thing's noisy.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Alright, what's Aino'S house look like?
Job well done, everyone. Please enjoy some tea and dessert while we devise a plan of action.
Okay, so how is theft handled in Krai? Do we call the police or something?
1 second. Yeah, so apparently we have chew dogs here.
Unfortunately, Krai is a largely autonomous region. There is no unified law enforcement organization, which means calling the police is theoretically impossible.
Hold on a second. How? I lost track of what's going on. Am I actually doing the main story or not? 'Cause it seems like we already know Nodquai is a bad place.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands. Still, turning all of Krai upside down seems a bit...
What choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start searching.
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
Nasha Town, huh? But there are so many shady people there. Not the kind of people that like answering questions.
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. I will handle the investigation instead. Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime. Keeping customers waiting too long could have a negative impact on our reputation.
About that, Crumclank's core was built using a special kind of power, one that incorporates Kuvaki. I wanted to test it out, so I took orders that I knew would require Crumclank's help to complete. But with Crumclank missing, there's no way I can get them done. Curse that rotten thief!
Analyzing other solutions. All foreseeable results are anticipated to have a negative effect on the workshop.
Kuvaki? Wait, the Traveler can use that too!
I don't even know what that is.
What? How is that possible?
Calculations complete. Adequate solution identified. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop backlog. You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
Wait, is this the event?
Come on, no need for that. We're all friends here, right? We'd be more than happy to help. Besides, it might give us a chance to learn more about Krai.
Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I will take care of the investigation in Nasha Town.
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do both.
I know.
I need you here, Inefa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're the only one I trust to do that. Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, and that happens to be me.
Then I will defer to you, boss.
All right. Clink Clank Legion, move out.
Aino sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
No problem. Just leave it to us.
Okay, this is the event. Now, boys, I haven't even started not quite at all. God damn. Alright, let's do the event. We'll leave the story for another time. Finally here! You didn't forget about this rare outsourced work opportunity now, did you? Hey, hold on. Which order is yours again? I'm Godante. Godente. Expectorate representative of the Kuraki Experimental Design Bureau. That should be enough to jog your memory, no? Too long, didn't hear. Give me dates on your order. You... I only say it once more. Recently, a batch of out-of-control recon bots flew out of the Design Bureau. My job to retrieve the wandering units. But the robots tend to fly rather high, and handling them alone will prove a tall order. That's why I offered you this opportunity. Honestly, you can either retrieve them or destroy them on the spot. Our goal is simply to prevent them from falling into outsiders' hands. That one. Yeah, those recon bots can go really, really high, and most ordinary people can't even touch them. But that's why I mastered a way to make sure to simply make the moon lanes we need to get up there. You can get the damn it. Forgot how to pronounce it. Kuhenki to help out, right, Samos? Let's test and see if they can use our moon lanes to help us take down the recon bots. No problem, just leave the Samos. No problem indeed. Alright, I'm not gonna pay you more. You can take the components of the recon bots as compensation instead. This was stipulated in my order when I placed it, and I don't make retractions. Even a spare parts for payment, didn't you just say the robots were supposed to fall into outsiders' hands? Which is why this is a rare and valuable opportunity for you. If everything goes well, I don't mind turning a blind eye as thanks for your hard work. It's strange, it sounds like you don't want to pay us. No more, it doesn't matter to me. I want those parts though. I'm thinking of using them for my future research projects. I guess you're okay with it, I know. Okay. This is awkward. Ah, it's all over the place. Got it. Ah, Miss Aino, you're here? Aren't you the legendary Samoas and his fairy companion? You know us? My name is Sarin. I'm the branch manager of Krai's Adventurers Guild. Just think about your reputation in the guild. If I didn't know you, it would be a serious declaration of my duties, wouldn't it? That makes sense. Ah, so you know each other, but let me just confirm. Which order is yours again? I'll ask you too. What kind of help would the guild need from Aino? Well, you know how it is. An adventurer's biggest obstacle out in the wild are the various enemies they can't stand in the way. In other regions, the guild can collaborate with local authorities to provide some protections for adventurers. In a place like Krai, we can only rely on ourselves. So we have come up with an idea to design a self-defense device that any adventurer can carry around. That way, even less skilled adventurers can fend off powerful foes. Well, let's just say my attempt ended in failure. Since I like the talent to get the job done, I may as well hire a professional to help me out. Oh yeah, that one. It's a good idea, but the design? Yeesh. And that's why we have to ask you, Miss Aino, for her invaluable assistance. The hard part about this one, Sarin, is that the device you designed uses tech from elsewhere. It can't adapt to Krai's Kuvaki rich environment, see? My What we need to do isn't complicated. We just need to use this device to find some bad guys, beat them up for the testing, then treat the design as needed. And when testing, I may be able to gather some data about Kuvaki reach refinements, so it's a win-win order. But I'm not helping out with the fighting. If the device breaks down when you're surrounded, you only have your fists to rely on. Great, my fists have been itching for some faces. I'll leave it to your capable hands, and if you need anything, just let me know. The guild will ensure that your rewarded is for a successful order is most generous. Alright. Only when you have black logos, it means that the event starts here. I literally don't see it. Is this one also on the map somewhere? It is. Well, if it's going to be like this, I may as well just grab them all.
Is this really necessary? Well, that seems easy enough. Right, so what was the other ones? Back up there, damn it. Where did I go wrong? If only I had more than theoretical knowledge. Okay, no, to confirm this order. This is Jeanette, a Vontanian engineer. Of all the orders I got, this one was most interesting. Right here. So there's still hope. Hi there, we're Aino'S assistants. Or, well, Paimon thinks you can call us that. What you need help with? She's made a type of robot that can use Kuvaki to achieve long-distance communication, which sounds super fun. But she's run into a whole bunch of malfunctions, so she wants me to help her troubleshoot her stuff. I'm ashamed to admit the trial and error curiosity won't yield any results. In the end, it still boils down to practice. But it's not too hard, just leave it to us. This is a bit embarrassing, but I'd like to modify my order. While waiting for your reply, I, well, might not making another mess of things. I was sort of curious if a change of environment could solve the issue, so I conducted more tests in areas where different Kuvaki concentrations, but the malfunctions kept still happened, and I ended up losing those robots. So, apart from the agreed upon debugging, could you help me treat those robots as well? You lost the robots? All of them? You need me to compensate with extra pay, I'll think of something, I promise. But there should be many ways to track them down. Since the robots are all powered by Kuvaki, they should leave behind Kuvaki remnants wherever they go. I'll prep a special device for you. One you use to correct enough Kuvaki remnants. You'll be able to track down whichever robot you left behind them. This sounds super fun. And since it does, I want to ask for extra pay. Really? Thank you, thank you. Okay. Where's the last one? Got these weird fairies around here. You three look different. Hi, friend. Just gonna shoot targets all day. Doesn't that get a little dull? With skills like that, why not try trading a few bullets with us? Sure. That's the spirit. Not for a good old ball between real fighters, am I right? But hello, how about you start us off? Go 3 rounds with guests, why don't you? You got it, boss. I'll end this in 3 moves. Yeah, right.
Strike a pose.
Here comes
A little amuse-bouche. At first, the flavor.
target acquired. Bounty.
Sorry, boss. I'll let everyone down. Hey, it's no big deal. We're just messing around. Barlow, go take a breather on the side. That's a sick booze, friend. Name's Taro. Pleasure to meet you. As well, it's a pleasure to meet you too. I can tell you've seen your fair share of real combat. Guess we need to step it up. That last bout didn't count. Let's go again. Insara, Krai, you're up. Boss, you only think of me when we're in trouble. Honestly. Well then, skilled one. Shall we begin? Funny how they start off confused.
Time to shine.
Shadow of the past, mine to command.
Amidst your soul power. Forever hold, Lord.
At last? There's some random passerby? This can't be real. So even Ikara can't win. Wouldn't win. I'd definitely be taking you too lightly. Not your fault, boss. We would have thought that someone that strong would just happen to walk by. Boss, we can't let them off the hook. Oh, so we're not here at the spa then? Don't get the wrong idea. Ikara just means you can't give up on winning so easily. After all, we're treasure hunters with a reputation to uphold. So, boss, I formally issued you a challenge. This time it's not for fun. Let's go out and see what we're made of. Fine. Your funeral.
Strike a pose.
Here comes
Off
my
to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. You handle it. Fearless. And never straw goes out.
the bounty is yours. Big one. Time.
Can't believe I lost to the passerby. Can't believe I lost to the passerby 3 times. No. You and I lost twice each. The boss only lost once, so it's not that bad. Loss is a loss. No point brooding over it. This Samoas really is something else. You two can't beat me on a good day, and now you've seen a real master in action. See, you got a lot of training to do. As for me, maybe it's time to consider early retirement. I'm afraid Neil's training ground is still hiring.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Should I continue my research or not? What's this? SipSap Spybot #1. SipSap what now? To be precise, this is a testing platform for SipSap Spybot #1, the latest stealth robot of Aino'S design. She recently purchased an abandoned cleaning bot from the black market. After modifying it, she created the SipSap Spybot #1 you see here today. This platform has simulated several hostile environments to test the robot's ability to maintain stealth under pressure. Why is Aino making this stealth robot again? After the theft of Crumb Crank 70% Sweet, Aino made up her mind and declared No matter how powerful this foe, we have to rescue our friends. And she completed the draft of the SIPSAP Spybot #1 and started its development. According to our plan, once the development is complete, it should be able to infiltrate even the heavily guarded Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau with ease to rescue our friends. That sounds pretty awesome. But Aino soon realized that perfecting this plan would take far too long, so she wanted to abandon the idea. As per her calculations, it would be much faster to turn old Not Krai upside down. I made up my mind, since we're taking a nice, chill and easy, I'll just keep working on SIPSAP Spybot #1. It'll definitely help us save our friends. In that case, could we ask you two to assist with the test? Based on past statistics, having data provided by our task list as reference will increase Aino'S development speed by at least 30%. Don't put on in, this sounds like fun. I hope too. Then I'll leave you both on Aino'S behalf. I will grant you access permission to the platform. From now on, you can use it for any testing you need to conduct. Sure, why not? Okay, a little bit of Metal Gear here. Where's this sci-fi city come from? So I got a dash. Well, apparently I can't pick it up. Oh wait, maybe I can. There we go. That's what I was saying. If that detected me, that would be bullshit. Hey. Okay, not too bad. This might take a while, though. Good to know. What the heck is that?
You know, I'm not gonna lie, this feels like main story kind of minigame. Kind of weird that it's not. Avoid the reds. What's up with that thing? Not making this easy, are you? That's 3 down. Like 4 more to go, I think, or 5. Aw, come on. Double kill. That's not great. Oh, come on. I'm gonna say, why did this look like a boss room? This isn't hard. Okay, maybe it is. Hey! That's all of it? Okay, that's good. Should we have a claim all button? Alright. Start here. How am I supposed to get that? Music catchy. That's different. What's that? I have to go back? That's weird. I thought it was going to be the same thing and over and over. Hello, Samosa Paimon. Thank you for your help. I finished making adjustments to the robots you found previously. The gang's all here. So far, I haven't run into any new problems, but what I have run into is a new idea. When you track down the other robots, Samosa, can you pay attention to any of their special behaviors? Behaviors meaning... well, that'd be how they interact with each other, I suppose. It should be much more obvious once you recover enough of them. Okay, well, leave it to us. Pick you both. I'll mark the next area on the map. Over there, from the looks of it. Should get that shrine while I'm at it. Those blue mushroom looking things look ominous.
Are you running away?
Okay, so I'm gonna get shot at. Got it.
Are you running away?
That looks weird. What if I get a time pylon? I can't do everything by myself.
Okay.
Is this really necessary? Huh.
Ow. It's kind of expecting the usual line.
Hi.
Hey, Jeanette. Did you get all the robots we found? I did. Good work, you two. Speaking of which, we made some new discoveries. You did. Please tell me everything. The behavior you described. The robots seem like they like you very much, and thus they sent you a message, an invitation to play together. Hey, well, that's cool. I knew it. You what? Damn certain, my vision can only be realized through interactions between these robots. The more units we can retrieve, the closer we can get to my original plan. Now they can already communicate with others. All we have to do is find the rest of the robots, and yes, I can see my creativity bearing fruit. Oh well, someone's excited. Ah, sorry, I'm getting a bit worked up. I still need your help for the rest. Yeah, marked out the next area on the map. Let's go. Paimon's just as curious to see where this leads. All the way over there? No, it's on the other island, I think. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, all the way on the other island. So, I think I'll just head north and see what I can get. In the meantime, need to go here.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Hopefully I don't accidentally trigger anything else I'm not supposed to. Let's do this one first. Then head down to the waypoint.
Use the force authorized. Resistance is futile. Save yourself, man.
Locked on.
Shower me with praise! A little amuse-bouche!
The guys kind of look like Valkyrie Chronicles. No, Valkyria Chronicles, let's say.
At first, the flavor! Let the world come alive! Strike a bow before your king! What a waste of time!
Measly insect!
Off to the freezer!
The next one's just there. Weird.
Use of force authorized.
A little amuse bouche! Goose on the loose! Shower me with praise!
Target acquired.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
My mistake.
All right.
Let my name echo in song! Off to the freezer!
What the heck is that? Looks like a rhino.
Strike a pose!
Shadow of the past, mind to command.
A little amuse bouche! Pinnacle of excellence!
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Next one's just over there. But let's jump down.
What a waste of time!
I got him cornered.
Run while you still can!
Two can play at that game.
Ah, she's got chain guns.
Use of force authorized.
Goose on the loose! A dash of frosting!
Let the world
You're new.
Target acquired.
Shower me with praise!
And you're wrecking who needs to boot.
king!
A little amuse bouche! Stingray!
This is a evil looking beach.
What a waste of time!
Here comes another one. What? What?
Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide! The pinnacle of excellence! Off to the freezer! Strike a pose!
Where did Kinish die?
Search! A little amuse bouche! Goose on the loose! A dash of frosting!
Locked on.
A little amuse boost.
For this route. That means I'm not actually done with it. Nope. Oh man. I feel like that should have just been a one done thing. Never seen one we had to fight four different times for one set. That looks mysterious. Too bad I'm not going that way.
Hi.
Good looking place over there.
Are you running away?
Is this really necessary?
Huh. I need to find 10. Of course, a force field. Because why not? This is gonna be a long trip.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Are you running away?
Looks like you're missing something here. That's different.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Oh, this spot looks like something's missing. Yeah, I'll come back another time.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Why not?
Let my name echo in song!
At first, flavor.
Shadow of the past, mine to command.
Nice.
Your soul in sacrifice!
A dash of frosting.
Strike a pose!
The pinnacle of excellence.
Okay, I can get behind this filling.
It looks like these rocks. No? Alright, whatever. Oh, come on, that's no fair. That mechanic really needs a crosshair. There we go. That's a unique nuke place.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Huh.
Hi.
Just trying to do my own thing, Tofin. Uh-oh.
I got him cornered.
Let the world collide!
Clean these souls.
Off to the freezer!
Wasn't expecting this.
No way that should be shooting while frozen.
Okay, I can get behind this filling.
Oh,
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
a weird looking place. No. We'll deal with you later. Not taking me all the way back, is it? Not what I selected. We got 4 more of these. Hey, Sandy boy, hell yeah. I'm doing fine. Just doing the event for this, region. Honestly, I came to this region to do the main story, but I ended up triggering the event instead.
Points for agility.
Wait, no.
Is this really necessary?
So how's this game treating you so far with the new region?
Locked on.
Got any characters like Luma or something? Or you planning to roll for another character later on? Oh wow, that did a ton of damage.
Critical of excellence.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Annihilate.
Power.
Fair enough.
Shadow of the past. Mine.
Personally, I would roll for Columbia as well. Don't know about Alice.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Finally made it to what looks like the Death Star. I have to somehow get over there. It's Serina's time to shine.
May I present?
Off to the freezer.
Target acquired.
So.
I did manage to get Lama or whatever her name was,
A treasure
but I have to
buried
level
in
up and
time.
all that. So I'm not using it yet. Huh, shrine. Should probably get that while I'm here.
What a waste of time!
If I had to guess, this could be where you get Llama's artifacts, probably.
Are you running away?
Yoo-hoo! Prepare to Goose on the loose! Yeah! Huh! Annihilate!
That was easy.
A treasure buried in time.
Why are they walking? Why are they blocking the tower? Or statue? Hey you know what happens if people go sneaking about where they shouldn't? I guess I'm finding out right about now. Look, this is all a bit new to me. I'm still learning the ropes. How about you give me another chance? Give me one more chance, I promise you. You won't catch me next time. Did you take a knock on the head? We're not letting a single one of you thieving rats escape. Listen, that girl's probably all run off with everything by now. We have time to be standing around arguing with the likes of me. There's no need for you to worry about her. You're coming with us.
Strike a pose.
And I guess I'm just randomly fighting.
Time to shine.
Getting involved in business that's not my own. That's the traveler's way.
Locked on.
This is a weird statue. And the guy just ran off. Let's start with this.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Yeah, you might be waiting a while for Columbia. I don't even know if I'm saying her name right. But you have to guess, she'll probably be like a 0.3 in the patches, or maybe even a 0.4. I heard rumors Alice might be 0.6 of the patch.
Shower me with grit. Bow before your king. The dead would bleed.
Mine to wield.
A burst of flavor.
Give you a weapon. Oh, I can disarm them. That's cool.
Let the world come alive.
Huh. That was just weak. A conch?
I can get behind this filling.
Alright, what else? Gotta go here now. Alright, pain in the ass climbing back up there. By the way, we don't have any time for prisoners or lost people or whatever. Oh, that's a giant mecha.
A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Are you running away?
Got free here. Nice try. Where's the other two? I guess one's buried? Maybe? No, just there.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Really? Can't activate it? Does that have something to do with these things? This event really takes me out of the way, doesn't it? It's... Normally events are a little bit more constrained. This one's like all over the place. Really? Can't climb over a flag?
Let my name echo in song.
Play these souls.
A little illusory. That's all. At first, it's flavor. Distinguished. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Strike a pose. Let the world collide. Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Hmm. It's just funny.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Really? Oh, that screams ambush.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Oh crap, overshot it. Come on, really? Ah, screw it. And what do I do with this? There we go. Huh. Doing a little Russian dance.
Is this really necessary?
A little amuse-bouche. Search. Yeah.
Mine to wield.
Yeah.
Mission.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
10 points for agility.
Okay, we finally arrived.
Now it's your turn.
Up to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Oh, glory! Souls and sacrifice! Who cares? Or peace.
Target acquired.
What a waste of time. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. A dash of frosting. Into the void. Pinnacle of excellence.
Shadow of the past, mine to command.
The dead would blaze in dragon fire.
Shower me with praise.
I feel like I might be doing this a bit wrong. Let me see. Nope.
Strike a pose. A little amuse-bouche. Time to shine.
I got him cornered.
Ah, the show begins. Hey.
Locked on.
Use the force on.
A burst of flavor. Up to the freezer.
Futile. Save yourself the pain.
Save yourself the pain.
Let the world cry. Shower me with praise.
Annihilate. Someone else.
Wow, that was just one-shotted.
A slip up, that's all. Goose on the loose.
Yoo-hoo. May I present?
Off to the freezer.
Time to shine.
Target acquired. Claim these souls.
It's your
A dash of frosting. Pinnacle of excellence. A little amuse-bouche.
I got him cornered.
Oh, this is not good.
Moments high.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
A dash of frosting. Yeah.
Oh, I should probably use free now.
Shower me with praise.
on!
Use the force off.
Oh, glory! Unleash your soul! Off to the freezer! Time to shine! Shower me with praise!
Target acquired.
Pinnacle of excellence!
Nice.
Phew. And that's all of it for this area. And I have to go all the way over here.
Are you running away?
The hell, I wish there was an option to shut you up. Well, that looks ominous.
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Hmm. Now to get over there. No? Not making this easy, are you? You gonna move, little buddy? There are like two machines that won't move. Come on, move. You know, fun.
Everything has its use.
Were you not
given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
So there should be 4 of them? No, one of them's now patrolling. There we go.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it? Strike a pose!
This event's taken a lot longer than I thought it would. Oh, because I have to travel.
You support something.
Mine to wield.
Up to the freezer!
Huh, this chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
Oh, there's actually 2 here.
Points for agility. Are you running away?
Alright, now I gotta go to the other one. You gotta be kidding.
one-trick pony, you know.
What the? I say, let's end the verification of dispatch and supplies here. I mean, there haven't been any major issues anyway. That won't do. It's our duty to follow the regulations. Confirmed. No issues. I knew there wouldn't be any. Can we go now? Let's go. I have no idea what I just watched. I better not do it.
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
No, this isn't good.
Is this really necessary?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
That rails. Hopefully, they're the friendly type. They look kind of friendly. Right, now the last events are here. Boy, what a travel fest this has been.
Are you running away? Ah. The show begins!
This is weird.
How brilliant!
an extra slice of joy.
Points for agility.
Down there, huh?
Huh? Hi. Huh.
Strike a pose! Adaptive frosting! Merciless! Never start those out! Up to the freezer! A burst of flavor! A little amuse-bouche!
Ah, a squid.
I got him cornered. Target acquired.
How'd I die? That's bullshit. How'd I die?
Boost on the loose! Adaptive frost! Let my name echo in song! Surge! A little amuse-bouche! Strike a pose!
I got him cornered.
Up to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence! Yeah! Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Bow before your king!
Target acquired.
Soul! Sacrifice!
Don't turn back.
Mine to wield.
Dark Nietzsche and Skirk. Just gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Strike a pose. A burst of flavor. A little amuse-bouche. Paradise.
I got him cornered.
Extinguish. Mine to wield. Am I still too weak? Juice on the loose.
Locked on.
A little amuse-bouche.
Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Claim these souls. I got him cornered.
The taste isn't right.
Okay, it's got lightning powers.
Locked on.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not really going there right now.
Is this really necessary?
Strike a pose. A dash of frosting.
Let the world collide.
Target acquired.
Oh, not another one.
For the Lord of the Night.
Submit your soul.
A little amuse-bouche.
Shower me with
It's even immune to freeze, apparently. Or not.
A burst of flavor.
Locked on.
So let's... We've got a shrine here to boot. Now I gotta get over there. Let's try that again, shall we? People living here, so it must be a little bit safe. Unless these are dead people, then never mind. And how do I make it move if there's nothing around here to make them move? Well, man, I thought that was my heartbeat, but no, that's the freaking sound effects.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Let's just get up there. This should be the last one. Man, how long it took. This is the last one, right? Looks to be it. Wonder who needs that. Oh yeah, Lama. Good thing I got her. And I'm still not done. My God. It's going on way longer than I thought it would.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
I feel like I triggered something I'm not supposed to. Oh, maybe I was.
Let's see. Who around here looks like a thief? Huh. A lot of people, actually.
That's
We
rude.
haven't actually been in Krai that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start?
How about the guy in front of us? What do you think I know?
Ah, you must know this place like the back of your hand. Got any ideas?
We could yell out, which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Clink Clank Crumkake craft shop? Then, we see who starts to sweat, and we grab him.
That might not work.
Honestly, terrible idea.
Whoever those out there do bad things and don't even feel guilty about it.
No way! Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. And I always feel super guilty, even if Anefa doesn't catch on. Maybe we should ask Anefa what to do. But I really want to do this on my own.
Huh. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh? Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. We're bound to find some clues that way.
Okay.
I find it weird we're getting cutscenes like these from an event and not the main story.
If the plan was to sell your bot, maybe we should start by asking the local blacksmiths. After all, blacksmiths need all kinds of raw materials.
Oh, good point.
You're looking for a blacksmith? To be honest, I consider myself more of a researcher motivated by personal interest. Wait, Aino? You're here in person? That's a first.
Something terrible has happened, so I had to come. One of my bots was stolen. Has anyone come by to sell it?
Wow, someone had the nerve to steal from your workshop? Let me think.
Maybe you should describe what Crumb Clank 70% sweet looks like, Aino. Might help jog your memory.
Oh, no need. I know Aino's style. I'd recognize it anywhere. But the only thing that's come my way recently is boring scrap metal. Nothing that looked even remotely like your work. Maybe the thief hasn't pawned it off yet.
Yeah, maybe. Well, thanks for the help. We'll keep looking.
Oh. Not expecting that.
Wait, is that a Fatui agent over there? Maybe our thief got mixed up with them. Let's go see if he knows anything.
But Inefa says most Fatui agents are bad guys.
Okay, I got your back.
Hello?
Stop right there. I don't do business out in the open, so we'll talk like this. Introduce yourselves first. What faction are you affiliated with?
Faction? I don't belong to a faction. I'm the boss of the Clink Clank Crumkake craft shop.
Ah, so someone we don't want to mess with. Is there a conflict between us that I don't know about? I've never trespassed on your property as far as I can recall.
Sounds honest.
Oh, we're not here to settle settle a score or anything. We just want to know if anyone's tried to use a stolen bot to pay off a debt.
Of course not. I don't accept stolen property. If the owner comes knocking, it becomes my problem, doesn't it?
True. Guess we'll just have to keep looking.
What an honest fatui that guy is.
How am I supposed to collect debts when there are so many people around here that I can't afford to cross?
Also, you must be a terrible debt collector if you're worried about that.
The Voynich Guild. If we want to see if a transaction took place, it couldn't hurt to ask around here, right?
Welcome to the Voynich Guild. Heavens above! If it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop herself! What an honor this is!
Oh, Tintin. Just kidding.
And quite a rare one at that. We're always sending orders out to your workshop, but rarely do we have the pleasure of doing business in person.
Sounds like him.
Are you looking to sell one of your pieces? I'm sure we can land on a price that'll leave you satisfied.
Sell one of my bots? You wish.
Actually, one of Aino'S bots was stolen, so we wanted to see if the guild had any record of a sale or something.
I see. This bot must mean a great deal to you, Miss Aino.
Duh.
I wish the Voynich Guild could offer you some sort of consolation, but I'm afraid I have no recollection of such a sale.
And yet you took a second to think about it.
Oh, okay. We'll get out of your hair then. Come on, let's keep asking around. Well, it seems like we've exhausted all our options here. Where else should we look?
Let me think. Right. There's one more place we haven't searched. That shop. Enough told me about it. If you can pay, there's a way. That's what it's famous for.
Welcome. Please feel free to peruse our Sumeru specialties. I'm more than happy to assist with any additional requests as well.
Sumeru, huh?
Wait, isn't this Dory's shop? Okay, this actually isn't a bad idea. You never know what kind of stuff Dory's got stashed away.
Oh, it is Dory's place, apparently.
Can I help you with something?
One of my bots was stolen yesterday, and I want to know if the thief sold it to your shop.
Is it valuable? We only accept goods that we can use to turn a profit.
Knowing Dory, she could.
That's Dory's business acumen for you.
Turn a profit? I don't like to think about my bots that way. But, well, merchants usually find them pretty valuable.
In that case, let me check. Apologies. We have no record of any transactions over the past 2 days involving mechanical constructs.
Aw, I thought we'd find something here for sure.
Oh, it's okay, I know. We'll think of something. Oh, maybe we could ask this guy to check again. Or...
Oh! Well, if it isn't Aino and her two Outlander friends.
Hello.
Asking around Nasha Town for intel, are we? You're lucky you didn't get swindled 6 ways from Sunday.
How do we even know her? She must be main story.
Oh, dumpster diver. It's you.
Okay, now that was just uncalled for. I've got a name, Pipsqueak. Use it. Now listen. Word on the street is someone stole one of your constructs.
It's not a construct. It's a companion.
how did you know?
Your, intelligence mission or whatever? Yeah, you weren't exactly being subtle. Word spread throughout all of Nasha Town, I bet. But you're in luck, Aino, because the best bounty hunter in the land has decided to take up your cause. Smart as a whip, she navigates the major factions with ease, always with her finger on the pulse of all the goings-on in Nod Krai. If you want to get back what you lost, oh, she's your best bet.
Who is?
Who? Me, of course.
Aw, Clank is doomed.
What was with that reaction? Does she think I'm a liability or something?
Oh, she's so expressive.
Hey, with me on your side, there's still hope. But first, we gotta agree on terms. My services don't come cheap, you know.
You're really gonna charge us? I don't charge you when you just swing by and help yourself to my desserts. Well, technically Anafa's desserts, seeing as she's the one who makes them.
Why is she bringing that up all of a sudden? I mean, it's true, but still. Oh, there goes my chances of making some easy cash. Now I just look ungrateful. Well, if you're not gonna pay, then...
Yehuda, you really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, it means a lot. Aino really cares about this bot, you know. Paimon knows you're not the type to abandon a friend in need.
Yeah, well, apparently swindling her.
That's it. I'm done for. There's no backing out now. You know me. Come on, this way.
10 points for agility. Are you running away?
All right, we're here.
I don't see Clank anywhere. Did you lie to me again, dumpster diver?
Have some patience and hear the professional out. Now, Aino's style is super unique. When one of her creations shows up for sale, you can be sure that people will know who it belongs to. You might look like an easy target, but everyone knows you've got me and my boss behind you. Point is, there's not a single person in Nod Krai who'd steal one of your bots and go sell it on the regular black market. Not an above-board one anyway, but in a legal black market like this. That's another matter.
Oh, okay, so we're dealing with the super black market.
Wait, but aren't all black markets illegal?
Maybe, but that doesn't mean there aren't any rules. My boss sets them, and there are people who follow them, and people who don't. And that market over there? Yeah, that's where the rule breakers go to make deals. And based on the intel I have, this market deals almost exclusively in mechanical constructs. Ring any bells?
You're a genius, Yehuda! But, there's no one here.
The key to a market like this is operating in secret. There's no chance it runs every day. I asked around my circle, and it seems like our next chance to check it out is in 2 days' time.
We have to wait 2 days?
In other words, part 2.
That's nothing. Even if your bot's on its last legs, 2 days ain't gonna change much.
Now you listen up. Clank belongs to my workshop. I'm the boss, and no bot of mine is getting hurt on my watch.
Sheesh, this kid's got a temper. Maybe I should apologize. No, wait. I'm not about to be intimidated by some little squirt.
Whoa, where did that come from?
It's all right. I mean, it's understandable. The kid built up the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop all on her own. And she has more interactions with robots than people most days. I'm sure, for her, these bots are everything.
Sitting around for 2 days doing nothing is going to be really hard for her.
Yeah, I know that, but that's the only lead I can give you right now.
I know. Yehuda's just trying to help. You know that, right? At least think about it.
Oh, fine. If we have to wait, then we'll wait. Oh, get it together, Aino. You're the boss. You need to keep your cool.
Well, that took some convincing. All right then, let's meet here in 2 days.
All right, part 2.
Hey, Yehuda! Wow, this place is packed.
Yeah. Call that packed.
My intel network never steers me wrong. Now I'm thinking we start off by checking whatever transaction records we can find. See if our thief already made the sale.
Hey! Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole my robot, huh? Come out and show yourself!
Figure she brings up the robots.
That was not what I had in mind.
My. You must be the owner of the Crumb Kake craft shop.
Now this is an opportunity I've been waiting for. Always easier to talk business in person.
Which one of you is the thief?
No thieves here, only shrewd business people. Speaking of, you do custom orders, right? Kid, make me a robot. I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
Worst sales pitch ever.
You're the one who built that robo-maid, right? Is it for sale? I'm dying to get my hands on one.
Both of you? Get out of my face!
It's clear you two have no respect for even the most basic of rules. No wonder an illegal market like this is the only one that'll take you. Even if Miss Aino is willing to do business with you, and that's a big if. All negotiations go through the front desk. Understood? As you can see, this kid's creations are a hot commodity in Krai. I'm not surprised these merchants are practically clambering over each other in excitement.
Yeah, I can imagine why. They all want robot maids.
I don't care! Inefa's not for sale, and neither is Clank. These grown-ups are getting on my nerves. But the Traveler was right. Well, they're not gonna fess up because they don't even feel guilty. Oh, there goes my plan.
Yeah, getting them to confess was kind of a long shot.
If you figured that would work, you're even more out of touch than I thought. These people only care about one thing, Mora. Being a good person doesn't exactly pad the pockets. If we want information, the front desk is the place to start. Follow me.
I know who else could get business in robot maids. Tor.
Ah, if it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop. What an honor! How can I assist you?
Let me do the talking. It's simple. We just want to know if anyone has tried to sell one of the craft shop's bots around here recently.
Well, I won't lie to you. We're very much a need-to-know establishment. Meaning we don't make a habit of asking for details about the transactions that take place here. It's one of the advantages of this place. Our clients are free to buy or sell whatsoever they might wish. All they need to do is post a notice on the bulletin board.
That's it? No wonder this place is illegal.
Wait, you guys! The first notice here is offering a huge sum of Mora in exchange for Aino's newest robot!
Clank was stolen! And you just sit back and let people peddle stolen goods for cash. That makes you just as bad as the thief.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. As I said, we never question the terms of our transactions.
Well, we already got a lead, so let's take the poster.
It's a matter of professionalism. Remaining neutral in client disputes is a must.
Clank is more than a robot. He's my friend. I'm not gonna let him be sold off like some second-rate piece of scrap.
Hey, you can't tear that down! I'm obligated to keep it up until closing, at least. Please, show some understanding.
Hell no. Take it down.
To remaining neutral in client disputes.
Listen, customers have to pay to put up a notice, all right? We have to turn a profit somehow. If you pay more than the original customer, I'll let you cover that notice up with one of your own.
Enough! This place clearly has its rules. There's no point in making a scene. Besides, we found a clue, didn't we? Let's see what the notice says. Willing to part with large sum in return for specific robot. It appears to be the work of the Krumkake craft shop. Details negotiable in person. According to intel from an informant, there is only one of its kind in existence. It is currently in the hands of the Frost Moon Scions. Present the robot to me, and a generous sum of Mora will be yours.
The Frost Moon Scions? Does that mean...
The Krumkake craft shop is situated between the Frost Moon Enclave and Nasha Town. Their people always pass by the workshop whenever they need to head into town. Over time, you get used to it. And Nefa and I never even thought to be on guard.
So? Does that mean the Frost Moon Scions stole your bot? But why?
I know why. They obviously want Krumklank's desserts for themselves.
Desserts?
Yeah. And Nefa is always controlling my sugar intake or whatever. So that's why I created Krumklank. All you gotta do is input the recipe and provide the ingredients, and he bakes desserts for you.
Okay, it's a chef robot.
All this for a dessert baking robot?
Trying to downplay it, are we, Miss Aino? Not convincing enough to fool the various factions of Not Krai, I'm afraid.
Who are you?
Asako? Oh, my boss knows him. He's quite a respected guy in that circle. What are you doing in a place like this?
The Voynich Guild isn't the only place to make deals, you know. Business often requires one to expand their horizons.
Oh, you definitely know Shanayan.
And when it comes to lucrative opportunities, I'm not one to discriminate. In fact, I'm the one who got someone to post the notice you just saw.
So you're the one who's trying to buy Krumklank. You're as rotten as the rest of them.
No, it's just business. I have a fascination with this robot of yours, Miss Aino. I tried to purchase it from the Frost Moon Scions, but those zealots wouldn't budge. So here I am, right at the source. I want you to fashion another of its kind. Mora is no object. I'll even offer you 10 times the number on the notice.
I don't do business with rotten thieves.
Your notice didn't talk about how you want this done. In other words, stealing is fair game. You're telling me someone of your esteem is willing to risk your reputation for a cake-baking robot? How about this? Share the intel from your informant, and the Krumkake craft shop will owe you a favor.
According to my intel, this bot is capable of much more than baking cakes. It incorporates the technology of the Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon, and has formidable potential as a weapon.
I know.
What?
Look at that cannon. It's capable of condensing Kuvaki into highly destructive energy.
That's a cannon?
But it's too big and cumbersome to be mass-produced and transported. Not to mention, it takes a considerable amount of time between firings to prepare the ammunition. All in all, it's not something that can be commercialized, but if you make it smaller and easier to mass-produce, you have the perfect product, even if it doesn't quite replicate the power of that cannon. Besides, if you think about it, is that not precisely why the Frost Moon Scions targeted your bot in the first place? In their doctrine, Kuvaki is a sacred power. They'd consider it blasphemy to treat it as anything but. The giant cannon in Nasha Town uses Kuvaki to fend off the wild hunt and protect the people, which is something the Frost Moon Scions can accept. But turning that technology into a product and allowing anyone with Mora to purchase it via the black market and wield the power of Kuvaki for themselves. Now that is blasphemy of the highest order, I would imagine. A lot of trouble could come knocking at your doorstep, Miss Aino. But sell that technology to me, and it all goes away. Easy as that.
Please don't tell me you've made some kind of war machine again.
Krumklang isn't a war machine. I already told you. He makes desserts. And deliciously, scrumptiously yummy ones at that. He's my friend, and I'm gonna get him back no matter what it takes. So you can take your offer and get lost.
It appears negotiations have broken down. A real pity.
Well, what do we do now? We know Krumklang is with the Frost Moon Scions. So all we have to do is go there and then...
Why don't we ask Llama for help?
Good idea!
Hold up. I should warn you. If that merchant was telling the truth, things are about to get tricky. Just be prepared, okay?
No problem.
Ah, traveler, Paimon. Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. I sense you are troubled. Please, unburden yourself.
And I have her unlocked.
You saw right through us again, huh?
Bathed in moonlight, the concern in your features is as stark as the dark spots on a full moon, ever betraying the emotion that lies beneath the surface.
I tell Aino to keep quiet for 1 second, and of course, she throws a tantrum. Lady Moonchanter, allow me to explain.
Theft. How despicable. A disgrace on the Frost Moon Scions.
It's all just speculation at this point.
Just a moment. A few days ago, a mechanical construct was brought back to the Frost Moon Scions. Come. I will speak to the offenders at once. I am certain the truth of the matter will reveal itself.
At the one thieves?
Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. What can I do for you, my lady?
Tell me what you stole, you bitch.
Theft? We would never do such a thing. This is baseless slander. We did recover a dangerous mechanical device, but we didn't steal it. We confiscated it from a group of bandits.
If there's been a misunderstanding, our guests deserve an explanation.
I remember. It was a few days ago, out in the wild. Huh? What's going on over there?
It's still not done? Come on! We need to finish these tests before the locals are onto us!
Can't we just go somewhere else? This job's putting me on edge.
No, idiot! Didn't you hear what the boss said? This thing uses Kuvaki. Why else would we be out here? Now shut up and get moving!
Not so loud! I just need to think. This should be it.
What was that?
What did you do? Are you trying to give us away?
No, Look, at least we know this thing's powerful, right? We should have enough to report back on.
All right, then let's pack up and get out of here.
Stop right there! Drop that dangerous device at once!
Shoot! That was quick. Can you activate this thing again?
I don't even remember what I did. Are we supposed to run with this thing? It weighs a ton!
Let's just make a run for it. The most important thing is that we don't get caught!
So, that's what happened. We didn't catch the bandits, but we were able to intercept the device.
I know. I'll ask you one more time. Are you sure you didn't make some kind of war machine?
Maybe this is another misunderstanding. We don't know for sure that the device Otto confiscated is Krumclank.
Did it have this symbol on it?
Yes.
That's the one I designed for my bots. I made it so that even if the bot gets dismantled or modified, the symbol can't be removed. So, Krumclank is definitely the bot you picked up.
Misunderstanding resolved, then. The device will be returned to its rightful owner.
Forgive me, my lady, but I believe that is far too risky. Although this device is similar in principle to the cannon in Nasha Town, the two cannot be seen in the same light. By harnessing Kuvaki, the cannon has protected this land from the wild hunt time and time again. I've always regarded it as a blessing from the moon goddess. But this construct is more like a commercial product. In the hands of those with nefarious intentions, it could easily be exploited for personal gain. As far as I'm aware, this young lady often has dealings with the major factions of Krai. I suspect she created the device to sell it for profit. If it ends up on the black market, in the hands of those who would misuse our goddess's gifts...
Krumclank is my friend! He's not for sale.
As much as I would like to believe you, that is a risk we cannot take. It is blasphemous to allow the power of our sacred moonlight to be exploited.
I warned them that things were about to get tricky. Oh, what have I got myself into?
The best course of action is to destroy this dangerous device and prevent anything like it from ever being created again.
What did you just say? Are you threatening to destroy Krumclank?
Uh-oh.
You must understand. The consequences could be dire.
No, you just want Krumclank for yourselves, just like everyone else. Get out of my way!
I know, calm down!
Yeah, let's kick their ass.
We cannot let you leave with that dangerous device.
I told you, Krumclank is my friend!
Please, calm yourself.
I know!
Isn't how he solved problems, I know.
But you heard him! He wants to destroy Krumclank!
We won't let that happen! But causing trouble isn't going to help the situation!
Not good. A group of flying machines just ambushed the storage facility and took back the device.
Oh, so where did Luma go?
What?
Llama,
Can't just
whatever.
be a coincidence. They must have taken advantage of our conflict with this girl.
Whoa! That's a lot of recon bots!
It must be those black market merchants. I knew we wouldn't get off so easy.
I can create a temporary moon lane here. Could you get the Kuhenki to help, Traveler?
Can do.
Alright, let's knock him down!
So I find it funny Llama just disappeared.
That last one must have Krumclank! Ah! It's getting away!
Hey! Get back here!
Huh, she can roll one.
Watch out!
Darn it!
I know!
Oh, right. The recon bot.
Just glad you're okay.
Phew! That was way too close! Reckless much, Traveler?
What do you mean I'm the reckless one?
At least least it all turned out okay. Nice fighting back there, by the way. Thought I'd have to swoop in and save the day, but guess I was wrong.
You could have.
That really was way too close. If something happens to that kid, I don't know how I'd explain it to Anefa.
Okay? No, it's not okay. How is it okay? Crumclank's been stolen again. No, stop. You're the boss of the Crumcake craft shop, I know. You can't cry at a time like this.
Allow me to apologize on behalf of my people. If we hadn't tried to stop you, perhaps you could have reached your companion in time.
My lady.
If she truly viewed that robot as a product, she could simply create another. But instead, she demonstrated a degree of courage that should put us all to shame. Not even the light of the full moon could reveal the slightest blemish in her goodness. But your hearts are sinking into shadows that the moonlight cannot reach.
You have my sincerest apologies.
Now bark like a dog.
It's okay. It was all just one big misunderstanding.
Do not despair, young one. The pure of heart will always have the moonlight to guide them. I'm confident that you will retrieve your companion. I can even send some of my people to help if needed.
Okay. That brings us to our next question. Where should we go now?
It's obvious. That stunt just now, it had that merchant from the black market written all over it. He knew we were walking into a conflict with the Frostmoon Scions, and he used that as his opening. I'd even go so far as to say, he's the one that stole your bot in the first place. Explains how he knew it was here, and could set this all up. If you want my opinion, Asuko's your biggest suspect. But I guess we can't rule out the other merchants either.
Yeah, so that means you know where we should search next.
So, it's all up to me again? That market is long gone. Who knows where those merchants scurried off to? And we don't even know which one's the real culprit. Oh, this is what I get for trying to sound confident.
No, it's funny how this used to be Farina's thing.
You just can't stand seeing Aino so upset, right, Yehoda? Aw, that's so nice. From here on out, we're counting on you.
It's all up to you.
Great. How am I supposed to back out now? Fine. At least, give me 2 days.
No problem.
It's always 2 days.
Look at all the help you've got. Everything's gonna be fine.
I know. Thanks, everyone.
Except you. Hopefully another half hour and I'll be done. But this has been a long stream. Sorry, can I just have a moment? Okay.
The abyss is...
All right, it's been 2 days. Let's head to the work.
What do you mean, can't? That's lame.
Hey, Anefa.
Let's put on auto.
Hello. I appreciate you looking after Aino these past few days.
It's no
It was
problem.
nothing. A promise is a promise, right? Anyway, is Yehoda here? She probably has a bunch of new clues for us.
Let me explain. After I got back from the Frost Moon Scions, I started doing some digging into that merchant, Asako. The fact that he outright tried to buy Aino'S bot definitely makes him suspicious, but even after asking around my boss's circle, I couldn't find any evidence that connects him to this mess. Out of all the merchants we met, he has the cleanest record. I checked all the other merchants too, but the trail came up cold each time. Most of them didn't even know about our trip to the Frost Moon Scions.
So it has to be
Whoever's
Osaka.
behind this thing is extremely clever. Covered their tracks perfectly. Tracking down a person like that is gonna take a lot more than 2 days.
So, you're saying...
Summarizing intel. Condensing main points. Conclusion. Over the past 2 days, Yohoda has found no useful information.
Did you have to make it sound so pathetic? Oh, how am I gonna explain this to the kid?
So, there's really nothing we can do?
I mean, short of rounding up those merchants, interrogating them, and searching their private warehouses for ourselves? Nope.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
That wasn't a suggestion! These aren't the type of people you mess with on a whim. Oh, I'd turn all of Krai upside down searching before I went after a man like Asako.
Turning all of Krai upside down. That is indeed Aino's backup plan.
Okay, well, I wasn't serious about that suggestion either.
If that is what Aino decides to do in the end, then I will support her.
I've been thinking things over a lot since I got back. And the truth is, I can see why Crumclank's technology is being targeted by those chumps. But that means any of my bots could be next, including Inefa. If we don't get Crumclank back, if we don't show them we're not an easy target, then there's nothing stopping them from coming after the rest of my robo friends. So, even if I really do have to turn all of Krai upside down, I will save Crumclank, no matter what it takes.
Oh, I know.
You said Asako was the biggest suspect, right? Let's start with him then.
Beep, beep, beep.
Someone sent a letter. It appears to be for you, traveler.
And who would know I was even here? Long time no see, Samoas. Not long ago, I happened to hear about your troubles you're facing. Seeing as you've always been a top-notch story customer of mine, it's only natural that I find some way to help you. As such, I prepared an exceptional service plan, guaranteed to relieve your woes. Just drop by my shop for further negotiations. Of course, considering we're old acquaintances by now, I'll give you a 20% discount. Don't miss out now.
Huh. Paimon would recognize that tone anywhere. It's her, isn't it?
Yep, it's Dory.
Seems like she has a way to help us.
Dory's services are usually a bit more complicated than that.
Ah, I've heard of her. She's got quite a unique reputation around Krai.
Well, let's at least talk to her. It's better than going around on a wild goose chase around Krai.
Alright, I'm down with that. You're in charge of the workshop, Inefa. This time, we'll get Crumclank back for sure.
For the low price of
Please
$1 million
continue to look out
more.
for Aino in my stead.
Oh, you're coming too, Yehoda? Huh. You care too much about Aino to let this go, huh?
More like you're not the only one who's got a stupid robot asking you for favors.
This is the final part, but there's 4.
I'll keep watch over the workshop.
What the heck's going up there?
Huh. Looks like that old man isn't here this time.
Ah, look what the cat dragged in. Traveler, Paimon, I see you got my letter.
Hello to you too,
So it was you!
con artist.
My assistant told me about your little visit 2 days ago. Rumor has it, some terrible thief broke into the Krumkake craft shop and ran off with one of Miss Aino's most treasured companions.
Yes, that's exactly right.
You must know how much I value you as a customer, Traveler. So, I thought, if you set out to help Miss Aino, I should do my part too. I did some digging, and I do believe I've come up with the perfect plan. There are too many merchants targeting that bot to root out the thief by going after them one by one. So, how about approaching this from a different angle?
You gonna buy it?
Maybe the question we should be asking isn't who stole the bot, but where the thief took it in the first place.
Huh. She has a point.
And lucky for you, I happen to know just the expert to help us out. She's been working smuggling cases for years. If you need to track down stolen merchandise, she's your gal. Of course, a professional of her caliber demands quite a high retainer. But not to worry, I can offer you a 20% discount. How about this? You give me the funds in advance, discount applied of course, and I'll contact the expert. See if we can't bring that price down a little. I'm all about client convenience, as I'm sure you all know. And if she sympathizes with our cause and ups the discount, we'll call the difference a little something for my trouble. Sound good?
Just tell us how much you want.
20% off would be 800,000 more.
Of course, it's a million.
800,000? Oh, can't you go any lower?
If only I could. But there has to be room for me to take a cut now, doesn't there?
800,000 more is worth it if it means we get Krumklank back. It's fine, I'll cover it.
You can afford it?
Splendid! I'll contact the expert right away.
Well, if you're okay with it, Aino. And the sooner we talk to this expert, the better.
Great news! The expert is already in the area! I hope you have a productive conversation.
I was not expecting a mill scene.
Wait, a Melusine? That's the deal from Mercy Village! Traveler? Paimon? Fancy seeing you here!
Hello to you too.
So, the expert is a Melusine? I've heard about these creatures before. They have special senses, right? They can pick up on things humans would never even notice.
Really? That sounds amazing!
With her help, we'll get leads on Krumklank for sure. Oh, I guess the price of the retainer was worth it after all.
There's something you should know about Dory. Retainer? What retainer?
Oh, that's just sad.
The Traveler is a hero to the Melusines. It's an honor to help him out. I would never ask for even a single Mora in return.
Dory.
Oh, wow! I didn't realize this expert idolized you so much, Traveler. Well, since she won't accept payment, I suppose there's no choice but for the entire 800,000 to go to me. As always, I appreciate your patronage. Although, I guess this turn of events is all thanks to your past heroics. In that case, I'll give you a generous 50% off the next time we do business.
And the swindler claims another victim. Anyway, what are you doing in Krai Cedille? Well, one of the Melusine agents from the Marechaussee Phantom followed the trail of a smuggling case straight to Krai. But she still hasn't made it back to Fontaine. We all started to get worried, and I happen to have some time off, so I'm here to check up on her. But enough about that for now. This merchant told me you needed help tracking down your missing companion.
Oh, you
Could you
waited.
describe them to me? The more details, the better. Then, would it be possible to take me to the last place you saw them?
Sure thing.
Sweet, sweet Mora! Thank you for your patronage.
Con artist.
Points for agility. You really are a one-trick pony, you know. All right, this is the last place we saw Crunkclank. I remember that the recon bot disappeared right over there.
I've learned a little about those flying machines since I've been here. Their battery life isn't very long. Flying all the way out here is probably their limit. So, someone must have been in the vicinity to pick it up. We should ask around. Maybe someone saw something.
Oh, there's a group of people over there. Let's ask them.
Oh no.
Hello. We wanted to ask something.
Looking for trouble, kid? No? Then scram.
Dumbasses.
Not a good start.
What's the matter?
Legally speaking, even suspects have the right to remain silent. We can't force them to answer our questions.
Oh, yes, we can.
That's what you're worried about? Well, it's your lucky day. There's no law in Not Krai.
Clink Clank Legion, attack!
Expecting a fight, guess not.
Fine, fine. If you want to talk, then let's talk. Ask me anything you want to know.
Have you seen a group of people carrying a heavy object pass through here? If so, which direction did they go in?
I see that pretty much on the daily. And multiple times at that.
If we think about when they started the lookout versus when they managed to get away, it would have been 2 days ago, between 4 and 10 p.m. We're looking for anyone in the vicinity who left with a heavy object in tow.
When you put it that way, I did see a group like that. Real shifty looking.
Kind of funny how he's
Came
talking.
in the afternoon, left at night. I'm pretty sure they were heading in that direction.
Kind of funny how he's talking in a very serious manner.
If they knew that their cargo was being targeted by other merchants, they were probably trying to get out of here without being seen. That limits their options. Not to mention how cumbersome it would have been. I think I know where they were heading.
You do? No, good work, Sidil.
Are you running away?
Oh man.
So, this is the place? But there's no one here. Assuming their stamina is within the range of a normal adult, if we factor in the weight of their cargo, they would have had to stop here and rest. Which means there should be quite a few traces around here.
Traces? What kind of traces? This place just looks like a random stretch of wilderness.
Oh, there's a whole bunch. Here and over there. Oh, it might be hard for you humans to pick up on. If I point them out, could you help me investigate?
Sure. Anything for you. Now, where to?
This is the recon bot from that day. But Crunkclank isn't here.
Yup, pretty much what I expected. When they made their initial escape, They took the recon bot with them to cover their tracks. But it's exhausting to travel with that kind of cargo. So, once they made it far enough, they dropped the recon bot and ran off with Crumbclank. I doubt they expected anyone to search this area. I bet these footprints are from when they fled this location.
Is that enough to tell where they went?
Enough to give us some clues at least. I see a special kind of sand in the footprints. It clearly isn't from any of the areas we passed through so far. If I'm right, they probably tracked the sand in from somewhere else. Somewhere they go a lot. Like their hideout.
Now, Sadell, I like you a lot. You should replace Paimon in my party.
A special kind of sand. Oh, wait! Near the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau on Paha Isle, there's a place called Maroon Basin. Oh, there's a huge beach there.
Then that's where we should head next.
Wow! Melusines are awesome! I want one!
Melusines are people, not pets, I know.
Well, that's the last clue we needed, right? Let's get going!
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. 10 points for agility.
Not expecting to be back here, but whatever.
We were right! There's a camp here! But I don't see Crumbclank anywhere. Maybe he's inside.
With this many people standing guard, breaking in seems out of the question.
I'm sorry, everyone, but I think this is as far as I can go. There's not much I can help you with in there.
Why?
Don't be sorry, Sadil. You've been such a big help. I wouldn't even mind sharing some of my secret dessert stash with you. And anyway, you probably shouldn't be here for this part because I'm about to do something bad. And you're too good for that.
Okay.
I know. Like I said before, I'm the boss of the Crumbcake Craft Shop, and I'm gonna save my friend no matter what it takes.
Whoa! Is that Zip-Zap Spybot number 1?
It's Zip-Zap Warbot number 1 now.
Whoa. Warbot? I knew the kid was making dangerous stuff.
With Zip-Zap Warbot on our side, there's no stopping us. Come on, charge!
So much for stealth.
What is this thing? Help! Does somebody help me?
What are you running for? Just take it down! There's nothing scary about... Ah! Ah!
Phew! We're in! Wait! What's that?
No, not robot.
Whatever it is, it doesn't look friendly. Hold on.
This hunk of metal has Crumbclank's core. The thief already took him apart.
Quite the improvement, don't you think? My creation is 10 times more powerful than your little toy. Can't say I'm surprised. That's what a true genius can do.
Wait! You're that guy from the black market! The one at the front desk! You're the one behind all this?
If your goal is to accomplish something that will shock the world, you're better off working behind the scenes. I must admit, though, I'm rather surprised you made it this far. I expected you to spend more time fixating on those merchants.
You deliberately tried to steer us in the wrong direction!
What? You never questioned the fact that the first notice you found just so happened to have the clues you were searching for? The front desk is where people go to exchange information. But I get to decide what to put front and center. The person who controls the information controls the people who seek it.
Yada, yada, yada.
So you're the one who stole Crumbclank. Both times?
So what if I am?
You're an idiot.
There's only one rule in Krai. Winner takes all. With this prototype, the more I earn will put me on equal footing with the other factions. Then, no one, not even you, will be able to say a word against me.
Just using a piece of tech you stole from Aino?
Stole? No, rescued. I'm taking advantage of its wasted potential. Ever since learning about Kuvaki, I knew there was huge potential for machine integration. But no one saw my vision. I came all this way, but the stubborn natives refused to even entertain my ideas. It didn't go any better with the Fatui and their monopoly on Kuvaki research. But then, this stupid girl who spends all her time making useless toys opens a workshop, and all the factions of Krai practically grovel at her feet. She's the one who gets to make a groundbreaking machine that has the potential to reshape the entire market. That role should have been mine.
Wow, you're jealous of a little girl. What a bitch you are.
Right. Cause it's definitely not embarrassing to have beef with a kid.
Exactly.
That's enough! Give Crumbclank back to us, right now!
We'll see about that.
Dude, I fought this thing like maybe 100 times already. It's not that strong.
The wrong test subject.
Oh, just wait it out, huh?
What's happening? I need an engineer over here. Quick, fix it!
The core stopped working. It's supposed to concentrate Kuvaki, but it looks like it needs a specific transmission medium to operate.
What kind of medium?
Judging by the smell, I'd say some kind of...
What?
Don't sound so surprised. Crumbclank is a dessert baking robot. But I always thought it would be too sad if he had to watch other people eat all the time without joining in. So when I designed Crumbclank, I gave him the ability to eat desserts too, not just bake them.
I think I understand now. The consumption of a cake-like dessert is required to keep the core's Kuvaki concentration function operating. If cake baking is the goal, that kind of system is sustainable. But to use it as a weapon... Not even Krai's entire flour and sugar production would be enough to generate the required amount of power.
And you're just noticing this now? Well then get rid of that stupid function! Make it run on something else!
Boss, it's embedded into the system. I'm not skilled enough to change something like that. I didn't even notice it at first.
See? Crumbclank isn't a war machine. Now give him back!
This technology could have been revolutionary. It was supposed to be my big break. And now it's trapped in some useless kitchen bot, all because of your stupid, childish idea. No, the prototype stays with me. I just need to hold out until I can secure an investment. Someone, get back the prototype!
Try me, you stupid...
Hello.
Ineffa! Whoa! What are you all doing here?
Protecting the Krumkake craft shop is a job for all who call it home. Activating annihilation mode.
Another
Oh, I don't even get plays in Nefa.
The show begins!
Goose on the loose!
Merciless.
Another star goes out!
He got away! Let him run for now.
Really?
Krai doesn't have laws, but it does have rules. Once word starts to spread about what happened here, he'll get what's coming to him.
Is everyone alright? Apparently Krai doesn't have a police force, so I contacted your friends for help.
Wow! Way to think ahead, Sadil. Wait! What about Krumklang?
Miss Aino, during the altercation, my brethren and I retrieved the core from that construct. It should go to its rightful owner. I apologize for thinking otherwise before. This technology needs safekeeping, and I think... No. I know that it's safest in your hands.
Good.
And I know you're not the bad guys I thought you were, so... Enough with all the mushy stuff, alright? Let's go home, Ineffa. Oh, and when we get back, I want dessert. I think my monthly quota deserves to be reset, don't you?
Cool. May as well stop at that shrine there while I'm at it. Think I got a key.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Yep, I do.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Well, yeah, I guess I should talk to that woman. Janetta. Or Jeanette. I think it was. Hey, now that Paimon thinks about it, we still don't know what happened to the robots once they got all fixed up. Let's go ask Jeanette. Hey, what's going on over there? Everyone's crowded around, and then there's Dente. But then he tried to steal the robots I made. Ineffa and Saren had tipped me off. Steal? Nonsense. I was trying to see if they were worth investing in. Analysis of your history renders your current claims difficult to believe. My history? Don't sprout rubbish. I know values all items in a workshop and to establish comprehensive surveillance system through robots. It's almost impossible for an outsider to steal from the workshop without being detected, unless the culprit is assisted from within. Wait, you don't mean... While I was here, I swept every corner of the workshop meticulously. As expected, I discovered a few destroyed surveillance robots. I had Aino repair them. And the covered cords make it clear that the assistant we are looking for is indeed Dente. So he's been working with reception all along? You two were attacked while retrieving the last of the robots, right? I'm afraid those assailants may also have ties to him. I'm an expert representative of the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. You have no right to lay your hands on me. Give it up. You think we haven't figured out who you are? You know us representative of anything. The man who was once a member of the Venturers Guild but expelled due to misconduct before turning to bounty hunting instead. I heard that he still hasn't kicked his old habits at that point, which cost him his certification from the Foliance Guild. So now he's stuck scrapping by on shady gigs, like this one. When Paimon first laid eyes on him, she could have just tell he was a big lousy liar. Now what are we gonna do with him? Excuse me, but with all due respect, might I take the liberty of handling this individual? Hey, aren't you the merchant we saw back at the black market? To be honest, there's an unsettling debt between this bounty hunter and I. According to my agent, he's been hiding in the workshop for quite a long time. Out of respect for the workshop owner, my agent never pressed for repayment, so I come personally to negotiate this matter in a more civil manner. Circo, my good sir, please help me. All I've done has been to repay the more you lent to me. Mr. Gante, if I didn't want to help you, why would I have overlooked your disastrous business reputation to secure a subcontract from the design bureau for you? This is my excellent opportunity for you, but your sheer incompetence forced you to outsource the job to the workshop's owner. To make matters worse, you ignored the employer's demands and allowed the commissioned recon bots to flood the black market. I'm afraid I must reevaluate your ability to pay off your debts. This information I have indicates that you are deliberately excising your influence on the series of events. Oh, how so? From my understanding, you previously posted a notice, naming a high price for which you would purchase any of Aino'S creations. Excessive amounts of more can have a strong influence on certain individuals. My hypothesis is that, be it this bounty hunter or the receptionist, their behavior can be regarded as having been influenced by said notice. I'm afraid I can't stand for such criticism, Miss Robot. From the beginning, I've only done two things. Firstly, I express admiration for the technology Aino has developed. Secondly, I use my own funds to endorse the commercial viability of said technology. If greed causes someone to fall out of line, then that is their responsibility to bear. Indeed, I cannot find any evidence to prove that you directly influenced their actions, and I cannot refute your claim logically. However, there are things in this world more important than logic. In any case, I request that you remove that notice. Aino'S treasures each and every one of our companions. We do not desire that a price be put on any of them. That, according to my informant's intel, those constructs are at the core rather childish. Probably something a grown man like myself would find intriguing. Nevertheless, I still hope to be compensated for my initial investment, just through alternative means. To that end, I have prepared a contingency plan. Now, I did not expect others besides the workshop owner to be capable of designing similar constructs, such as this Frontanian engineer. I admire your talents. May I interest you in a potential collaboration? Who, me? Indeed, if my intel is correct, then your work has the potential, a bit through sheer luck, to be perfected as a product, yes? Is he talking about the combat abilities that robots picked up? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid my work is just as described, Aino'S. It's quite childish, so I doubt you'll be interested. Huh? I wasn't thinking about making them into different Gravaki weapons types while designing them. What I wanted to invent was a robot that could use interactive powers of Gravaki to gain a certain level of intelligence. While doing my testing, I come to learn that the Gravaki in the system I designed is not so much logic as a type of emotion. And that's why robots were more prone to malfunctioning when tests got more stressful. But if you give the robots enough friends and let them have fun, the system runs smooth as butter. The combat abilities they awaken were essentially meant to protect their favorite playmate, Samoas. They sound like a group of kids, don't you think? They can't become the weapons you want them to be, because children won't listen to orders. But is there a possibility, no? Perhaps all they need is to be whipped into shape? I dare you to try. Both Miss Aino and Miss Jeanette's research has been invaluable to the adventurers guilds here in Krai. I strongly advise against stirring up unnecessary disputes, or else the guild will have to step in. Are we clear? The adventurers guild. So you had your eye on this place then? Fine. Business is business. I'm not in the mood to make trouble I didn't ask for. And as Miss Robot's request, I shan't make any further commercial commands from Aino'S work. In exchange, I'll take this bounty hunter with me. He'll make up for my losses. Of course, please take him away. Is this way okay, Inifa? We can't guarantee he was trying to cover for this guy. There are many unwritten rules and not quite shadows. I do not agree with them. I just don't want them to affect Aino'S life. Some things are best settled outside the workshop. You say so. Whew. Is that it? No, I still got one more. Hopefully it'll be a short one. It's nearly 12 o'clock.
Hey, it's been a while. Why don't we check up on Aino?
After all that hard work, I at least deserve a slice of cake for my efforts. Don't you think?
Wait, there's cake?
Yes. You two are here just in time. Aino wanted to thank you for your help, so now that Crumbclink is back safe and sound, she thought it would be nice for everyone to try out his baking.
That's a pig robot.
Wow! So this is what Crumbclank was supposed to look like.
Yes. Luckily, the core was still intact, so all Aino had to do was make a new body.
Not gonna shit it out, are you?
Woohoo! Is it ready?
Hey! He ate it! It's not unusual for a chef to take a few bites before serving a dish.
No need to worry. Once he's had his fill, he can get started on the desserts for everyone else. It'll just be a moment.
Alright. Wait, speaking of desserts, where's Aino?
She thought of a new idea for a robot and shut herself in the workshop to get started. When inspiration strikes, she jumps into action. That's just who she is.
Why does Aino like building robots so much?
Retrieving historical records from databank. At first, I believe Aino was just shocked to find something that fascinated her more than desserts. And fortunately, her friends respected her passion. Even if, aside from struggling to make ends meet, there was little time for much else. Then, one day, an acclaimed teacher discovered her and recognized her passion for what it truly was. Genius. Just like her friends, she finally discovered what she wanted to do. And not only that, she excelled at it. And when genius and passion collide, there's not much that can get in the way. So, Aino left her childhood friends, established the Clink Clink Crumbcake craft shop, and started making all kinds of robot companions. Perhaps it all comes down to the natural instinct of a genius. The drive to see their imagination come to life.
Oh, so that's what draws her to robotics.
Based on my own experience with Aino, I think there's more to it than that. Long before she took me in, she was already pushing her skills to the limit in an effort to give each robot a distinct personality, and she already treated them like companions. What I mean is, it's not something that started with me just because I have a unique background. I think, after walking the path of a genius for so long, she looked around and realized there was no one at her side. So me, Crumbclink, and all the other robots Aino has added to the workshop, we're not just proof of her genius, we're her family. We give her the companionship she longs for. As I see it, that's the true relationship between Aino and her robots.
Oh, wow! So, you really mean a lot to her.
Yes, and for that reason, it did not matter to Aino how powerful Crumbclink could become, nor how feared or coveted his technology might be among the factions, and she decided that he would join his family, and that meant she would spare no effort to save him.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it makes Paimon wonder why someone like Aino would choose to stay in Krai.
I'm afraid my logic unit cannot make sense of that question.
Well, the way Paimon sees it, Krai is a dog-eat-dog place full of scheming and scamming. The people that thrive here seem to be built for that kind of thing. Anyone else would use the kind of tech Aino has to make weapons and threaten people. But Aino, she takes something that could be a weapon and turns it into a robot that makes cakes. It just doesn't seem like she fits in.
No, my view is the exact opposite. I've encountered the full spectrum of people that live here in Krai. But in my experience, very few of them can be said to represent this place. You say Aino doesn't fit in here, but I believe the opposite. If I were to attempt to define what a person from Krai should be, no one is a better match than Aino.
Ooh, the dessert should be done!
Yes, one moment. Allow me to serve them.
I want the one with the most frosting!
All right, everyone. Dig in.
How cute.
So worth it.
I do kind of wish the event was a bit shorter, because it seemed like it had all the mini games all over the place. And I ended up going through all of Krai without meaning to. Oh yeah, that was a fun little event. Bit too long if you ask me, but what can you do? It is a new region after all, and I had to like freaking walk to all the places. So let me just check. not a bad amount. I can save that up for another character. I'll do that off screen. So I'm gonna wrap things up for today. I hope everyone enjoyed, and please tune in next time as we might do Not Cry, or at least Ineffa's story quest before this. Well, till next time.